Hey everybody, it's me, the Infraggable. How's everybody doing today? As for me, I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Um, let's see. What did we do today? Today we went out of town to do part of our job, and it was all right. Um, yeah, not too far though, but maybe about 25, 30 miles outside of the city in which I live in. Uh, yeah. Then, uh, then I just had dinner. I went to Sonic and got me a chili dog, a foot-long chili dog, and some fries. And you guys couldn't hear the music, but now you guys can. Um, and then what else did we do? We, yeah, that's pretty much in a nutshell. This weekend I had kind of caught up on some of my chores that I've been neglecting to do. And we played a tabletop role playing game called Amber, where we finally got a mission to go on, but this is the second session. So I really don't know how to play Amber. I don't know anything about the Amber diceless system, but it seems to be pretty free flowing. So that'll be interesting for me to learn how to play. And that's pretty much what I did this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to be watching WrestleMania because I am a wrestling nerd of sorts. Although I kind of hate how now WWE is on like 5 different channels, so it's kind of like, well, that's dumb. But I get it, I suppose. Let's see. Now, last time we were playing the game, Baldur's Gate 3, which is what we're playing, we defeated Ketheric Thorm. We saved this gal here, Dame Aelin, who's in Asimar. Shadowheart decided to turn from her religion of being a lady of Shar, um, and she might actually turn to the good side. Time will only tell on that. Uh, Isabel here was Ketheric Thorn's daughter, who was dead for 100 years or so, according to the lore here, and has reunited with her lover, Aelin. Yeah, and that's basically what we did in a nutshell. So, with that being said, let's
Breathe deep and move.
breathe deep and move. Let's recruit Minthara back to our team. Actually, do I really want Minthara on my team? Could choose Lae'zel. There's Gale. There's Gale Shadowheart. There's Karlach, who's on our team. There's Wyll with his devil horns. Where is Minthara? I thought you were... Did you die? Uh-oh. Did Minthara die? Karlach. Wyll. Lae'zel. Where's Minthara? Oi, where you at, Minthara? Also, where's Jaheira? There's Wyll. Lae'zel. Astarion. Oh no. Am I missing people? Oh, whatever. Let's get some sleep. Let's get a full rest. Yeah, I feel like that we're missing people. Oh, Shadowheart, you have something important to say.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I wanted to talk about our relationship.
You know what? I'll be bold.
May I have a
I
kiss?
thought you'd never ask.
Oh,
Snip.
oh, that was nice of them.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I want to talk about all that's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
No
estimations?
notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
Hell yeah.
Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
That's right, there's no charge for awesomeness or attractiveness.
Alright. Why do I feel like Karlach?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I also wonder about that.
Leave. Let's talk to Wyll.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Okay. There's Dame Aelin.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound
I am
freedom?
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I have questions for you, Dame Aelin.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead
Why,
3?
she already
Oh,
has.
yeah, she
So
already.
mighty are her wonders, her great.
Yeah, well, you know what, you suck.
Okay. There's Isabel. Why do I feel like... Where is Jaheira and Minthara? Alright, well, whatever.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
You know what, Astarion? Until I can figure out what happened to the other guys.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright, and Astarion, you've got some leveling up that we need to take care of for you. You got deception and persuasion. Okay, I guess you don't really get a whole lot on level 6. And then level 7, you get quite a bit. You get evasion. So, successful dexterity throw deals no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. Let's talk to Gale for a second or two.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I can agree with that.
Where's Halsin? There's Karlach, there's Wyll. There's Lae'zel. Who the fuck is everybody else? Are they dead? Did they just decide, fuck it, and not come back?
Open up.
That's weird. No, I don't want any illithid powers. No, thank you. Because then I'll probably become dependent on them. They'll probably lead me to a bad ending. I don't trust it. Yeah, I guess everybody else just decided to just beat feet.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's check the map. Now, how do we get out of here? That's the question that I want to know. Moonrise Towers. We go to the toll house, which is east. East. Yeah, this way. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Yeah, no experience required. You know what? I'll take that key. Letter of surrender.
Never a dull moment.
Examine. Tab. The grand design. Invitation to Lord Gortosh. Summon Golem Bell. Hastily written notes. Inserted night song. Shipment orders. What did I just pick up? I just picked up Letter of Surrender. Alright, whatever. Ooh, 1 gold. Okay. Inquisitor versus Wainwright Rock. Investigation notes. The ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shah for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, the map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selunite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course. Not the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had a ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once and cautiously, best if I am not seen. Should I find any Selunite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act, surrounded by dark cloaks. Virgin Rainlock, Inquisitor to the Church of Lady Shar. Ooh. We must find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. That's not too bad. That's not too far. Let's kind of go over here. Besides, there's a heavy chest here. Let's grab the gold. Let's grab the scroll. I don't really care about the copper band, but we'll pick it up. Sure, why not? Okay. And then, how do we get over here? We'll get over here. Actually, can we go over here? We might can.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, let's take all of that.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh ho ho ho! Karlach, we're going to go ahead and frenzy on yourself. And then we're going to and then let's attack.
Gonna fall.
What are these guys? These guys are measles. Shadow teleports. You guys are going to try to garrot me. The fuck? Sneak attack range. Hell yeah.
I can't even catch my breath.
No, I can't. But what I can do... I've been silenced. So I can't use any spells that has a verbal component. Alright, that's fine. Nope, you know what? I'm going to risk the attack of opportunity. Come over here. I'm going to do a little bit of shoosting. And get my lane back out. Shadowheart. Can't use any of my spells because of reasons. Come on, Shadowheart. One, two, and three. Three. Shield blow, get you prone. Astarion. Okay, Astarion. Sneak attack range. Nice. Then let's use the other hand.
Sounds like fun.
Ah, come on. Critical miss on that shit. Whatever.
The only way out is through.
That is true. Sometimes the only way out is through. Am I still silenced? Am I still garroted? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a level 1. Yep. Level 1 Dissonant Whispers. Right? Sure, why not? Very cool. And then for bonus action, let's not do anything. Alright, Shadowhearts. Nice. Alright, Karlach. Smash. Smash. Bonus action. Frenzied Smash. Alright, cool. Alright, these guys want to stand up. Shield blow. Astarion. Good enough for me. Okay. Well, these guys got the drop on me, sort of. So we're going to go ahead and take everything that they owe.
Anything of use?
Okay. There's a chest up here. And if I were a betting person, it's probably the source of whatever it is I'm trying to find here. What am I trying to find here? Investigate the potters.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there's something over somewheres. What did I find? Oh, there's something over here, a movable brick. Potter's chest key. Now all I gotta do is just get over there somehow. And I do not know how. This is interesting. Here's a wicker basket. It's got a rotten tomato in it. Here's a rotting basket with a rotten mushroom in it. How do I get up there? Can I get up here? Harper Skywind. Okay. Let's just kind of get over here. Try not to fall. And then can I jump? Okay. Let's read the note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time that we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Cast cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Okay. Let's take the Idol of Selune. Let's give it to Shadowheart.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Luminous gloves, radiating. Hey, Helium, I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate it. Let's see. Luminous glows. Radiating orb glows. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Oh yeah, let's give that to Shadowheart as well. How are you doing, Helium? I hope you're doing okay too. Alright. So, let's see. It looks like there was a burgeoning Selune resistance to Sharan control of the region 100 years ago. We should have investigated further in Last Light Inn. You're doing alright? Ate dinner, so time to game before bedtime. Alright, well, what are you gaming? Oh, so now we gotta figure out how to get down from here. Playing Diablo 4? Okay, that's the only Diablo that I have not yet played. Okay, seriously, these guys need to jump down?
I'll see what I can learn.
Careful, I bite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're trying a seasonal character, going to see if you can buff the guy out? Yeah, cool. I'm still trying to figure out how to do all this. Now let's exit. Turn base mode. Standing torch, standing torch.
Then through.
I'm trying to get back to the surface somehow. Ooh, there's a rotten tomato in that. Let's see. True Soul Corliss.
No traps, please.
He's dead, so there's no reason for us to... let's see. We got some torches here. We've got
What's
a wooden
inside?
crate here. With the rotten tomato, that's right. We've got something going on in here. We the Shadowlands, Creamy Boy said. Hey, what's going on, Creamy Boy? Ooh, there's a lot of dead people
Bad
here.
enough to die, but to die in a place like this, oof.
We all failed our investigation. Oh, ill the Shadowlands. I see. We all failed an investigation check here, so we have no idea how anybody died here. Storage key, prison key. Yeah, we'll pick up both of these keys. Just in case, but I am trying to get my way out of the Shadowlands. Asherak. Dead cultists. Tauron. How do I know these people? I've never met them before in my life. Warm key. Pitchfork. Alright, what does the map say? Map says for us to keep investigating. So, keeping investigating is what we're going to do. Alright. There's clearly something over here.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Alright, I'm good with allies / supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Mr. Voice in my head. Alright, well. We gained 280 experience points just for finding the place. Oh, this looks relatively cozy, sort of, kind of, not really. I'm standing right on where we're supposed to be. But yeah, like you said, we might find allies slash... We might find something around here. But then again, it could be a trap. Pouch, wrinkled note. Let's read the wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place, head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find a signed Morfred. Probably the chest that I already killed because it turned out to be a mimic. Here's a wooden desk. There's only a quill in there. Ooh, here's a cauldron. Nope, I don't want the cauldron. Yeah, that thing weighs 20 pounds. Let's drop it. Alright, let's go up here and see what we can find. A shabby wardrobe with frumpy hats. Hello? Saviors of the universe here. Okay, I'm apparently not in the right place.
Where the fuck are you guys? I want to beat up everybody until you tell me what I want to know.
Oh, this is Isabel's room.
Here we go.
Which means that I should have been here before any of that, because I have no idea. I honestly have no idea who Isabel was until we just met her. We could have had some role-playing moments here. That's fine, whatever.
I don't give a fuck about this place anymore. This place is stupid.
Ooh, scroll forward person, I'll take that though. Large bottle. Alright, well, this place kind of sucked. Let's investigate. Alright. There's the river. I actually don't want to leave this place yet. I want to find out more about this place. But we are at the last light in. There's a warp place that I could use to warp places. There's a wheelbarrow. Here's a wooden chest. What exactly am I? There's probably something that I'm trying to find. Have I gotten in here yet? I don't actually know where I've been.
Looks like that old ox made it through the shadows.
That odd ox? Ooh. Oh, I seem to be in the stables. Okay.
Can't you tell by all the ox dung?
What are those things? Those are blast mines. Let's try to disarm them. I just need a 10 to disarm. Let's get some guidance just in case. Ooh, nope. 5, 7, 9. 9 is less than 10. I got 7 inspirations, though. I got even more inspirations that I probably should use for better things. There we go. Jesus Christ, it's like, how high do I have to roll? Can we maybe just bypass these?
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
That's true. But I am not where I need to be at. Alright, let's go back into the town. Let's just make sure that we don't step on those mines. Okay. There's a wooden crate. Here's a wooden barrel with a rotten mush. Tomato, I should say. Nothing in there. What's in here? Have we been in here? We've probably been in here before. Oh, yeah. Dark Maw the Wicked.
Is that Dark Maw the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here? Is that Dark Maw the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand, as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthened.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll also take this. On the greater healing potion. Yes. I have a book now somewhere. Read. Let's see. As an active apology for the friend I snapped at the other day, I brought a round of hot chocolates and tried to teach them the useful art of making strong curative potion. They looked at the recipe, the hot chocolate, and lastly me. Then they left without a word. Vituperative little shit. Recipe for 1 greater healing. Extracts needed: ashes of balsam, salt of chasm, creeper, or of gnarled tree bark, or of anything really. Method: oh, just mix them together in a big bowl, who gives a damn? When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 days living without pain would maybe cure this senseless brain. I've got to return to the platinum scale. Stop spending my time so frivolously and try something, anything. I need this pain to be gone. I can't take it. Alright. Let's see. The potion of healing greater. I do not have any ashes of balsam. Well, that sucks. Okay. Is there anything else that I could find in here? Pitcher of beer. Here's an oak door that probably leads to a room. Ooh. Wooden trunk. Wooden desk. A row of books. Ooh, what's this? Flow the Shyanthar. Shyanthar? Kyanthar? I don't know, but I'm going to read it. Here you find a rich history of the Kyanthar River. Evidently it flowed half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture of this book evokes is one that lasts hundreds of years, one that barges drifting over an orange water under the burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. Aww, that's cute. Ooh, gladiatorial sandals, scruffy vagabond clothes, ignoble hats, casual sandals. Oh, I got some tasteful boots. Let's grab some water. A carafe of water. Oh, I was kind of hoping that those would be like camp supplies or something like that. We're going to take this gold. Good. Good news. Alright, we got a crate here.
Looks empty.
Okay. Ooh, Art Cola. Are you dead? You are dead. Wooden trunk. Okay, I kind of feel like that I've investigated pretty much everything. Here's another door that we haven't been in yet. Let's go inside. Ah, this is a much smaller room. Ooh, there's a wooden chest here.
What's that?
Ooh, what is that? It's on the bed somewhere. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it's a loose plank. Scribbled notes. The general script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I hope to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but the blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Shadowburst ring, snowburst ring. Snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15 circle of ice around the target. Yeah, I'll pick that up. There's a cabinet here with some rotten cheese. There's an oak door that leads outside. Wooden chest. Wooden crate. Okay. Ooh. Arabella dry. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to find here. Here's the innkeeper's lockbox. Let's try to lockpick it.
Flick of the wrist.
I just needed 10 to open it up. With a natural 13. 13 is usually more than 10. Yes, yes. And now, what's in here? Innkeeper's journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert. I am going to take this gold, though. The Way of the Wanderer. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. With that, I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on the road with naught but everything ahead. Okay. Ooh, dried sausage links. And grilled roast ribs. And letter from... Actually, the letter from Moyle? Ah, yes. Don't look for me, mole. Okay. Mortal and pestle. Sure, why not? What am I supposed to find? Am I just wasting my time now? Oh, what was that? There was something. Candle. Potion of invisibility? Oh, man. That's pretty good. Guest log. Jorah and Claudette answer. Jesu Dominguez. Grey Eyes the Wizened. Arthena Ducamp. Elo Ahur. Boo and Friend. The mysterious... Boo? Is Minkskin in this game? Minkskin Boo? Oh, that'd be amazing. The Mysterious Mr. Plaque, DJ Mulligan, Alkai Elope and Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, Jamin and Byrne, Grace and Dylan Koff, Art Culla. Okay. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to find around here, but maybe I didn't go far enough. No, it says investigate the last light in. There's got to be something here that I'm missing. There's a standing torch. We'll light the standing torch. We'll light this standing torch. Are there any other standing torches? Maybe this is one of those Legend of Zelda things where we just gotta burn as many torches as we can. Burlap sacks, probably with rotten food in it. Oh, nope. Some dusty clothes, though. What am I supposed to find around here? I could look it up. Okay, why is this chunk red? What's over here? Oh, ad break starting soon. For those of you guys who are watching me. Why do I feel like that I'm missing something? Here's a crate over here.
Just another crate.
Yep, just another crate. Crate 2 set. Ooh, there's a lobster cage.
Looks empty.
Okay. What's over here? Here we are on the docks. Oh, what's this? What's back here? The last lighted cellar. Ooh, okay. We got, there's some bottles over here. Oh, wine. I picked up 1 wine. I picked up a 2nd wine. Water. So now I'm encumbered. I see. We've got way too much stuff on. Alright, tab. Let's see, let's move some of the stuff over. Actually, Shadowheart, why aren't you wearing your gloves? Because I didn't tell you to grab some gloves. Okay. Shadowheart for right now. Let's go ahead and just move all these books and notes over. Oh god, why do I have 7 pairs of rope? Probably because I picked them all up. Yeah, we definitely need to offload some stuff sooner rather than later. Okay, well, that's good enough for now. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. There's a rotten mushroom. Ooh, there is something over here. It's a chesty chest with 53 gold in it. Hell yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm just looking at stuff. Yeah, he said that there was going to be supplies here probably, so... Fire wine, Arabella and dry. We're just going to get ourselves drunk as shit. We're going to ransack. Gladiatorial sandals. Baldur's grape. Hell yeah, Baldur's grape. So much wine. Let's see, rotten cheese. What's in the wooden barrel over here? Spoiled treacle tart. Yeah, I'll take it. Burlap sack. Rotten lemon, rotten carrot. No, thank you. Rotting bag. Wooden crates. With rotten fish. More wine. Black staff. Ugh. All this rotten stuff. Oh, I saw something. Evidence chest. Oh shit! Astarion, I'm going to need your help on something.
With pleasure.
Yes, with pleasure. Oh yeah, let's give him some guidance. Well, he ought to be good. Good. How the hell did you critically fail that? Let's try again. There we go. Damn, 34? 34 is definitely more than 14.
Still alive, so
Yep.
that's progress.
A scroll of false life. I mean, that's not nothing. I'll take it. Rotting bag. Arkan's sword. Selune guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her lights, but she protects us from our fears. Shower will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas the god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory's not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Well, isn't that something?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't keep me out.
Lockpick. With an 18. Cancel.
How delicious.
How delicious indeed.
A crooked touch.
Let's add more guidance to you. Jesus Christ. Astarion, what the hell? Let's try again. There we go. $35 is more than 18.
Let's get going.
What's in here? Is there anything worthwhile in here? There better be something worthwhile in here. Alright, Astarion, I need you to try.
Trouble now.
Nope. Astarion, I need you to lockpick.
Easy.
Easy. Oh yeah. I'm going to... better not roll a fucking one then. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're opening things up now. We found some success.
Can't give up now.
Nope, we can't give up now. I agree with
Time to
this.
press ahead.
Here's a wine rack with 3 normal bottles. Okay, seriously? I know there's something behind here. Just have no idea how to get there.
Seems simple enough.
Wait, before we call it.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there's a broken cat. Alright, I was thinking that there was something in here. I do feel like...
Always room for more?
I feel like that there's something that I'm missing. Burlap sack with rotten stuff in it. Burlap sack with more rotten stuff in it. Did I grab the rotten stuff? It better not be in my bag. Got a shit ton of supplies though. I do... a carafe of wine. I do feel like that maybe I was missing something there, but that's fine. Yeah, I still feel like I'm missing something. And I just don't know what it is. Alright, let's see. Give me just a second here. Now, hold up. Let's go back to where we were. To the basement. I probably went the wrong way, but that's fine. We'll go this way. We'll go the long way.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, let's... Let's heal yourself.
Take your...
Dang. That was quite a bit of healing there. Okay.
Got to keep moving.
Well, let's all keep moving, actually.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Let's all go this way. Alright, let's go back to the door. And then there's got to be a way. Maybe it's over here? Last light detention cell key. Ooh. Okay. All right. This might not be the right room. may not be in the right place. Oh no, before I kill myself. Let's go over here. Let us ungroup ourselves. Okay. Let's see. And now, let's kind of stand back. Let's cast another spell. Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh. Look at that. Let's go ahead and rest here. Because I wasted a lot of spells. Lae'zel, Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart, Karlach. There's Isabel. Well, now I'm kind of wondering, did I? What the hell is Minthara at? There's Wyll, there's Karlach, there's Shadowheart. There's Gale, there's Astarion. Did they just decide to peace out because they didn't give a shit? Or are they actually dead? That could be what it is. They're actually dead. I should probably go find Withers. Boy, Withers, where are you? Where the fuck is Withers at? What's up here? Actually, don't answer that. There's Halsin. Oh, okay, my campsite was bigger than I thought it was. There's the magic mirror. I just don't know where the fuck anybody else is. There's Withers. There's Jaheira.
What were you before you were this?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Let's see.
Excuse me?
All that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Well, obviously.
Okay, so Jaheira is not dead.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither.
And that probably means that Minthara is somewhere around here. Although... Here's Jaheira. Yeah, let's talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay.
Can I touch your face?
No.
The fuck is Minthara then? Minthara, not Minthara. Minthara. Unless she just abandoned the cause, which, you know, that could happen. There's Halsin. There's Halsin. Where the fuck did I lose one of my people? If only she was in a place that was easier to find. Alright, whatever. Let's talk to Isabel for a second.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Oh, there you go. Alright. We might as well end the day. Let's talk to Shadowheart for a second before we
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I wanted to talk about our relationship because you're hot.
Of course.
Let's see.
How are you
I'm not sure
faring?
what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay. Nothing new. Yeah, let's go ahead and full rest. I still have no idea where Minthara went. Ooh, Shadowheart.
So you've always been a bone.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Of course.
Admit that you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
It's already overinflated.
Karlach, Wyll, Lae'zel. Alright, well, now that we've rested, we got all of our spells back and all that other good stuff. Double metal doors. Ooh, wooden chest. Ooh, a scroll of revivify, gold, a Nothic eye, a mud mephit wing, Astarion baby honey. Let's see.
Hardly a challenge.
A 14. Let's go ahead and give some guidance just. Let's give some guidance just in case. Jeebus. But that's still. Haha! Man, Astarion's so good. Hell yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped us yet. That is true.
Should mind my step.
Speaking of minding our step, what's over here? Ooh. Are we about to find something?
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay.
Watch your
Astarion.
back.
Let's go ahead and lock pick.
Should be easy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. Okay. But also, let's disarm. We've unlocked and disarmed this thing. Hell yeah.
Let's move.
Corsication ring. Arcane radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll give it a shot.
I can't wait to
Must be on my way.
actually equip a different weapon on Sylandra. Meanlock Fear Aura. Ooh. Oh shit! There's definitely something going on here, though. Oh shit!
Careful! Those are mean locks.
They see best in the dark. A light source can blind them.
Oh, you want a light source? I'll give you a light source. Let's go ahead and do a level 2 shatter. They've got 34 hit points. Okay. Let's see what my options are. I could do greater invisibility if I wanted to, which would probably help Astarion most out of anybody. Yeah, let's do that. Shadowheart. Do I have to be... Oh, I gotta be in melee range, that's right. Am I threatened right now? I am not threatened right now.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's do that. I am concentrating though, so that part kind of sucks. But not too bad. Alright.
My turn.
Let's end turn. Karlach, you're going to frenzy on yourself. And because of that, you're immune to fear. Yes. Yes! Oh yeah. Alright.
Missed this.
What? I thought you had greater invisibility. Alright, I'm gonna have to read.
My luck again.
I'm gonna have to read that spell a little bit more. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking. Casting spells or... Okay. That was dumb then. And I wasted a 4th level spell on that. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's probably how the spell always works, just I don't actually know how to play this game. I'm usually a DM rather than a player, and I haven't played the 2024 version of this game, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Guiding Bolt. 4 to 24, 5 to 30. Let's do it as a 2nd level spell. Shadowheart, I swear to Jeebus. Got his words. Frighten. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Just whisper, shatter. I can do shatter. As a 3rd level. Not great, but not bad. %. Reckless attack. Frenzied Strike. Yeah, I don't care about the... Nice. Okay.
Cut and run.
Let's do some sneak attack damage on you. Come on. These guys. My guys are sucking. Then we've got these guys coming out here. You got shadow teleports? What? Alright, Shadow Hearts. Let's cast some Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage. We'll do it as a 3rd level spell. Good enough for me. Oh, we have provoking attack of opportunity. Okay. And that's it for me for right there. Alright, Sylandra. Sylandra, let's cantrip. We'll get some vicious mockery on this guy. Well,
This
turn.
is my happy place.
Karlach. Smack, smack, and can't reach destination. Why can't we reach destination? Is it because you've got Murloc Fear? Warlock Fear, whatever it's called? No. Why can't I reach destination?
I've got it.
Alright, there we go. Frenzied Strike. Oh yeah, 88%. Good enough for me.
Time to kill.
Time to kill indeed.
On my way.
Don't have advantage, don't have advantage. You know what, let's go kind of over here. Not enough movement. Let's go over here. Alright, well, good enough. Good words. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. Shadowheart, what do you got for me? Let's do some Toll the Dead. Bong! Hell yeah. Mean Lock. Mean Lock. Mean Lock. Mean Lock. Mean Lock and Mean Lock. Okay. Have some.
Better not be cursed.
Some knotted roots. Rustic chest. Okay, that doesn't look natural. But let's see if there's anything here first. Silver kickstand, rustic chest, Silver glass.
Can't slow down.
Gold ring. This was probably a married couple here. Ooh, opulent chest. Astarion, if you don't mind, can you lockpick this for me? 16. Let's get some guidance on you. Oh yeah, you're good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sylandra. Ooh, rare light armor. Punombral armor. Stealthier. While obscure, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. That's pretty good. But Astarion, what kind of armor do you have? Oh, you just got leather? And your AC is only 14? Yes, this will be armor for Astarion.
Don't touch me.
Alright, good enough for me. Nice.
On the hunt.
Yeah, Astarion has 15 AC now. So that's good.
Alright, what now?
Henceforth gone, ignoble hat, snug purple shirt.
On my way.
Wait a moment. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go back. I may have taken the wrong way here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Mm-hmm. Nope, nope, okay. Let's go back down the routes.
A shrine to Selune. I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
I believe that's called growth, Shadowheart.
Oh, look at that. Read. Hidden amongst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place, Morfred. My loyal brother seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for our trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the battles of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of the Selunite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. Of course, never...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's never just one thing. Last light side, entrance key. Shadowheart. Yes, I'm gonna have you pick up the Selunite prayer book.
No time to rest? How much farther can I go?
How many roads must a man bear? I tell you can call him a man. Not sure why I sang that. That's okay. There's a cracked wall.
All's well that ends.
Sylandra.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's just blast that place. I'm sure I just destroyed everything that's in here, but that's fine. Okay. Karlach.
Up to.
Wait, where are we going? Karlach, come back over here.
Soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get out of here now that we found the thing that we were actually looking for.
Here goes nothing.
And now where do we go? I'm sure we go somewhere. The Masons Guild. Okay. What is the Masons Guild? Yes. Oh, I was kind of in the area at one point. Okay, first we're going to have to go kind of southeast so we can get out of here. And then we'll kind of make our way sort of westward. Somewhat westward, I guess, one could say. A critical fail. Oh wait, where are we going? We're going... Did I just went... I think I went the wrong way. That's fine. Actually, can we just go... There's the Mason Guild, that's where we're trying to go. Oh, let's just go to Moonrise Towers, yeah. Okay. We're trying to go to the Mason's Guild. There's the Waning Moon. Toll House. Moonrise Towers. Mason's Guild, it's like north. It's mostly north, but partially east. Pile of bones. What else we got going on here? We got a skeleton. Ooh, the price of pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There is enough to keep you warm in the winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bot flames and the purchased hearth, and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on, take it and go, for those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you, nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us, arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screens. Ooh. I think I've actually read that before, but still. Alright. Mason's Guild.
Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
But even
good here, I hope.
But even more than that, I'm hoping. Nah. Burlap sack. Shit. Alright, let's get to the Mason's Guild. Oh, there's somebody here-ish, maybe.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the Mason's stonework.
Perhaps not, but here we are. We're going to...
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Well, let's go in here and let's see. Let's do some investigation, I guess. Here's a plaque.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Dang. Oh, I guess we're going a different way. Alright, we got a couple wooden trunks right here. Karlach just decided that she wanted to climb up for some reason. Rotten cheese. Okay, here we are at the Mason's Guild. What are we looking for? We are looking for something. We're not sure what yet, but we are looking. Actually, can I go back here? There's probably something back here, right? There's usually something. We got a little too ahead of them. Alright.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Black oleander. H. Let's extract all the ingredients. Can we make ourselves a potion of greater healing? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Alright, wooden trunk. Nobody's here. Alright, Helium. It's time for bed. Alright, well, you have yourself a good night and sleep well. And I appreciate you coming in. Definitely. Alright, we got some thieves' tools. We got a scroll of burning hands. Yeah, definitely. Next time it's going to be on Wednesday. At roughly about the same time. Shadow boot sack. What's in here? Have I been in here? I've probably been in here. Bark skin recipe. One bark skin recipe. Read. Salts of tree bark. Okay. Let's see. What happens if I go over here? Oh, here's a wooden hatch. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let's just peek around here just to see if we can find anything that's worthwhile. There's a torch. Water, that doesn't really give us any camp supplies or anything like that. Okay. Let's come over here to this wooden trunk.
Something over there.
Keyhold Herald. Oh, Astarion, I have a job for you.
Let's crack it open.
Ooh, let's crack it open with a difficulty class of 18. We're going to get some guidance on you. Oh yeah, you've got this easy. With your +10s. Oh. Before you run in there, Astarion.
No, never mind. Moving in.
Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Okay. Why does my journey end here? Interesting. Yes, very interesting. Why does... Ooh.
Something over there.
Oh, Astarion! Let's disarm. Difficulty class of 18. Oh yeah, we've got this. This shouldn't be that bad. Yes, I still got 22. Even though I rolled low. And then, is it locked? Okay, it's not locked.
Looking ahead.
Yellow die and 6... Okay, that wasn't really worth it, but that's fine.
With haste.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, I wasn't wanting to talk to you. I do love you.
I love you with all of my heart.
Alright. Ooh, where are we now? This is definitely not something that a Mason's Guild would have. I mean, maybe. Ooh, a score of blindness. If nothing else.
Don't mind if I do.
Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as if something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Maybe. Oh shit!
Under their noses.
Oh.
Go for the road. Moving.
Okay. Done. Good job, Astarion. Shadow. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh, this guy's a wraith. Alright, let's see. I suppose I could toss a fireball down here.
Concentrate.
Okay. And then for my gal, let's do a stronger Spirit Guardians. Four to 34, 3 to 20. Yeah, this should be fine. 4th level Spirit Guardians.
In position.
Seriously? Alright.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay. Must have advantage. I don't have high ground? Haha! Haha again!
What's that?
Who is this? This is Sylandra? Sylandra, let's do Dissonant Whispers on this Wraith. He saved, but I still did decent damage. Okay, now Death Ward. Freedom of Movement, Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians. And because I'm being cheeky, let's do level 4. Let's do another rage. Yep, you're done. And let's go over here, just in case.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You got disadvantage. Nice. Ooh, Astarion, you need some weapons. Alright, Vicious Mockery. Maybe I can shame him to re-death. Yeah. It was a nice stream, though. Alright. Let's move over here.
Tactical.
Let's use our action to dash. And we'll use our bonus action to Frenzy Strike. Nice.
A better position.
Then this guy's going to go after Karlach. Oh. Nope. Sylandra, you're going to go over here. Let's get.
Listen here! Get thee gone! Custodies to discharge.
Talk to me. No mercy.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Sylandra, let's go ahead and...
Don't waste a step.
yeah, let's figure out what was going on in here.
Looking ahead.
Which reminds me... Sylandra, do you have any weapons that Astarion could use? Astarion, what are you? Character sheet. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain-dark city. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Okay. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. You're deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. You have proficiency with the longsword, short bow, and longbow. So yes, technically I could give you the... I could give you the Cruel Sting, but I don't think that that's going to be... it's a longsword. But I kind of want to use that for myself. Alright, so no. Glaive. Mace. Alright, I'm just going to have to hover towards all that. But yeah, we definitely got to give Astarion some weapons. But for now, let's take a little bio break. So I'll be right back in just a few moments. Alright, and we're back. I appreciate you guys being patient. For those of you guys on YouTube, you're like, oh, we don't have to be patient. So yeah, you know, it's that sort of thing. Alright. So yeah, I don't really have anything good for Astarion right now. Oh, how is everybody? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, let's keep searching the place. Let's see. Actually, let's go back to the party screen here. There are things that I probably do want to drop off at least. Oh, here's that letter of surrender that I was looking for. General Ketheric Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here we have acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of people of Wraithwind, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelben Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. I can drop that. Not that that weighed a lot. I did pick up the rotten lemon. Ew. Gross. Let's drop that. I also picked up the rotten tomato. Let's drop that. Dried sausage links should be going into my pack. That doesn't really change the weight of it, but it just makes it a little bit easier. A 4-pound hammer. No, we're going to drop that. On the greater healing potion. Read. Okay, I already got the benefit off of it, so I don't really need the book anymore, but I might sell it. Yeah, for 14 gold, I'll sell it at some point. Selune amulet. I want to give that to Shadowheart over there. The loot. Yeah, I'll keep the loot. And all of these notes are giving me 14 gold. Yeah, I thought this was going to give me some supplies. But it's just taking up space and taking up weight. Closed mind. I don't really know what that's for. Why did I pick this up? Alright, whatever. Mortar and pestle I'm going to keep. That might be useful for some reason. Holy water with 3 to 18 damage, 3d6 radiant. This small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Yeah, I'll keep that. Holy water is not the worst thing. Lever handle. Don't know why I have it. I'm going to drop it. Gold ring, gold ring. I don't really care about those rings except for the 20 gold. Idol Selune. Let's give that to Shadowheart. It weighs 2 pounds and it's worth 60 gold. Bark skin recipe. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. Why not? Alright. Mason's letter. Read. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Throng's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone. Excuse me. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools, supplies, and besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We can end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I do not expect you to forgive me, but I hope you will try. Your brother Morfred. Alright. Crustus notes. I can drop that. Mason's letter. I can drop that. Mason's log.
I'll give it
Let's
a
go
shot.
ahead and read. How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selunites through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, then his daughters, his faith died too, but to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Catheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any of Selune's in Wraithwind. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now, they'll make short work of him.
What's in here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. We reached the Macy's Guild and found all the writings of Morfred, leader of the Selune resistance. He was determined to fight against the Sharans, however he could, even if it cost him his life. Okay. Hide completed. Astarion. Let's go ahead and disarm this thing. Ooh, the 21. Let's give guidance to... Oh, yeah, we're good. 36. Oh, yeah. And then let's go ahead and lockpick this thing, which is a lot lower. With a natural 17, I think we're good. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Harm of Arcane Acuity, Battle Acuity. Let's see. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Sure, I'll grab it. Let's see. Who could use that most? If I was a betting person, I would say Karlach could use it the most. Okay. Options. Gameplay. Let's see, give me just a second here. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay.
Hey ho.
Saddle up.
That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right. Okay, I think I can get out of here now. Oh god, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's go back to the Last Light Inn. Let's check the map, goof. Actually, I think Moonrise Tower is the best way we can go. Well, before we do any of that, yeah, that sounds like something that I might want to take a look into. Let's find Arabella's parents. House of Healing. Makes sense. Alright, so let's go to the map.
All right. What now?
Where is the House of Healing? We're just going to kind of go.
Step forward.
We're just going to kind of go north. It's kind of back where the Grand Mausoleum was. So we're sort of looking, it's probably in this area. Okay. So north and a little bit west. It's kind of like up and over here somewheres. Oh. What did I find?
Here we go. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
What's that?
What was that?
What was that indeed? Oh, there's an entrance here.
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
What is this place indeed? There's a statue of Shar.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Nope, I want nothing to do with this. But at least now we know what's in here. Shadowheart, I don't want you having a relapse. Not that I think that you would, I just don't want to chance it. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing, but at least now we know where it's here. North and a little bit west. Yeah, this is kind of where I want to go. The House of Healing. Okay.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
We could check for supplies. Not like the remaining locals have use for them.
That is a potion of sleep, potion of sleep, potion of sleep.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I'm not the patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant.
Oh yeah, I've got a plus 13. But just in case, let's get some guidance on this. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay, not sure what the theater is, but they said down to the theater, right? There's a button that I want to press already.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
And now I'm going to kill all of you.
Forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Jimmy on the go.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument
honor.
system.
Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to sneak attack and shoot. Damn it. Damn.
Still yourself. The saw's teeth will open before the shadow.
Okay, I was not expecting to... Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, that guy's basically dead anyway, so...
Got to focus. Heading there.
Alright, level 3. Spirit Guardians. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this. I got no more rage charges, so this is basically it. Ooh, he's got 193 hit points. What does radiating orb do? I kind of wish I knew what all this shit meant. Reckless attack. Damn it. Damn it, Astarion's about to die. Everybody's about to die. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Let's do a shatter and get these 3 girls. Ooh, looks like one of them fell over. Okay. And then we're going to drink a healing potion.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, you've got another 3rd level spell, so let's go ahead and put the Spirit Guardians back on. Nice. Okay, I can deal with that. And then Shadowheart, because you're really hurt, let's go ahead and healing word yourself. Alright, I can deal with that. Karlach, where are you at? 84%. Yeah, let's do this thing. 22. And let's get that frenzied rate. Nope, let's get that Great Weapon Master bonus. Oh, actually. What is it? It's a great sword +1. Frenzy strike. But what am I doing? Illithid powers, alchemy, spellbook. Enraged throw, improved melee weapon. Alright, give me just a second here because I want to do something, but I don't remember how to get it done. How to toggle. Okay. Oh, is it because I already used my attack that I can't do it? That could be what it is. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, bonus action. Great Weapon Master, bonus attack. Oh, come on. All that just a miss. That's fine. He gets back up.
I'm fading fast. Still, a most excellent choice, Master.
Okay, let's see. 55% chance. Must have advantage on that target. Must have advantage on that target. That's fine. And he can't move anywhere right now, so that kind of sucks, but that's fine. Oh, come on. My spirit guardians have been broken again.
A sure remedy for a sickened mind.
Alright, Potion of Healing. Dissonant Whispers. I've got Thunder Wave. Can I do Thunder Wave without... I would hurt Karlach if I did that. But Karlach is... she's strong. Oh, wow. Jeebus, okay. Wait, did I? Shadowheart? No, Shadow. Can't control because she's incapacitated right now. Okay. Not what I was hoping, but that's fine. Everything's cool. Reckless attack. Oh shit! What the fuck? Alright. Can Astarion move? Okay. It's time for me to do some big brain thinking right now. I have a scroll of fireball. Well, let's not. Gust of wind, hold person, false life, scroll of blindness. Alright. Let's see if I can do some big brain thinking right now. This might work. Okay, that did not work as well as I had hoped. But that's fine. Reckless attack. Oh, shit. Okay. Bullshit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Vicious mockery. Nope, only 12%. Healing word.
Ready.
You only have a bonus action, but that's good enough. Let's do healing word. Second level. On yourself.
A little help, please.
Reckless attack. Nice. Oh, and I apparently got a achievement off of that. Nice. Pretty nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I doubt that. Sister Anya, syringe. It's probably a dagger weapon. Yep, it's a dagger.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
We're all tired. Key, battered loot, supply pack gold, Zorn scales, crystalline lens, wood bark, surgeon subjugation amulet, paralyzing crystal. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's take all that crap. Sister Hannah. Bone saw. Bone saw's ready. Sister Jian. Sister Patricia. Alright. Well, let's do a couple things. First, let's long rest. Let's get some sleep. Let's use some of our camp supplies. How much do they weigh? 8 pounds? Full rest.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I still don't know if Minthara...
Anything of use?
Let's see now. I'm traveling again. I've got all of this stuff that I need to... that I should sell. Alright, but let's... Okay, let's see. Let's... What's this thing? Mask of the Shapeshifter. Legendary. Okay. Then that's almost £1 each. Syringe I can give to... Yeah, why is... Where is... Maybe we'll see her again at some point. Got another agate that I can get rid of. Got another bloodstone that I can get rid of. Ooh, those bloodstones are pretty expensive, though. Yeah, I guess that's all I'll get rid of for now. I know that I'm being a pack rat right now, but that's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I'm guessing that this is where she'd be. If she was here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It seems like a good moment
Be
to talk.
gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yeah, sure. You can adore your darling as much as you want. Alright, let's...
Seems simple enough.
Yep, we got all of our spells back, so let's... And we got our hit points back. Let's continue to explore around here. So I kind of have a feeling... The soot-stained scroll is a list of dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about half a millennia ago, and is signed by Malleus Thorn. Titus Crab, Justiciar, Decapitation. Law to Nebin, Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selune, Arcane Burns. Unknown Smash Skull. Mar and Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crush Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. The final index of catalogs plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelries of all sorts. Alright. Astarion. Let's go ahead and lockpick. Oh yeah, as long as we don't roll a natural one, we're okay here. $30 certainly beats a natural one. What's over here? What's out here?
Watch your back.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's go back to Sylandra.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Come on, open up.
Painted chest. Poisoner's gloves and venom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Sure. I think that's a little bit redundant, but whatever. Alright, well, we killed the main guy here. Sister Vanessa. A tree pan. Yeah. It's a little bit, that's a little bit grim there, but that's fine. And Sister Nessa, who I guess died before the fight even started. Artificial leech. I guess she's got a healing shiv. Sister Clara. A regular tree pan. Alright, let's go here.
What's in here?
We got a wooden trunk.
Something's on my mind.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Let's see.
Sure, I'll come back another time. Alright, give me just a second here. Hmm. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea. Now, first we need to go around. Okay. So we might not get to Baldur's Gate. Wait a moment. Oh, okay. Hospital library key. I will take that. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Well, this is where we were.
That'll fit in my pack.
Alright. I wonder if there are any missions that were like time sensitive, because if so, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? I am... not in the right place, apparently. In fact, I'm... Here's a door I haven't been in.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
I gotta ask that question. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Probably dead.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Let's see. Basic poison, Carabassian poison. Coach your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed on a Constitution save or be paralyzed and poisoned. Yes. Let us buy all the Let's buy all the healing potions. Okay. Let's sell some of our bullshit. How much do you have? 972. Okay. Let us sell the gold rings. Let's sell this. Let's sell the copper band. Let's sell this amulet of the absolute because I don't give a fuck about him anymore. Let's sell that. The acid vial, I don't need that. Alchemist fire. Yeah, I'll sell all of these alchemist fire so you can burn yourself. Let's sell the gold chalice. Let's sell the mortar and pestle because I don't really need that. Let's sell the potion that we don't know what it is. Let's sell the yellow dyes, all of them, because I don't need any of them. Let's sell the Great Club +1. Let's sell the Merkleite Scourge. Let's sell the Shifting Ring. Let's sell the Poisoner's Gloves. Let's buy the Pumpkin. Let's buy the Rose Morale. Let's buy the Stale Bread. Let's sell the water. Oh. Why are you not equipped with that? Okay, anyways. Let's sell the ruby ring. Let's sell the void bulb. Split powder bomb. Let's sell the 3 potions of sleep. Let's sell the simple toxin. I don't really need potions of animal speaking because I've got speak with animals. Antidote. Yeah, okay. There, now you have more things. Karlach. Karlach's going to sell the cleaver. He's going to sell all three of the halberds. Oh. She'll sell one of the halberds. Sell the Moonrise Missive. Sell the bedroll. I guess that's it. Alright, groovy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, I suppose. Let's go back to the Grand Mausoleum. And then let's go ahead and set up camp. Because we gotta kind of tell Arabella what's going on. Which is something that I don't really want to do, but...
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
For once, I find myself at a loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I wish this was simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the truth.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Let's give her some time to process the news. As much as I did not want to do that, it had to be done. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's see if we can't find a way to lift the shadow curse. So, I'm going to go ahead... let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and take a look here. Let's go ahead and leave the campsite without actually sleeping. Yeah, we can leave the camp. Alright, we're going to have to go back to the last light in. We need to find a guy named like Arabella or something like that. He's probably up here somewheres. I'm not sure where he is, but he's around here somewheres. Okay, nope, this was a little too much. Here's Isabel's room. Bottle rack, shabby wardrobe. There's always clothes in the wardrobe. I'm looking for a guy who I think I saw before. But just didn't pay enough attention at the time. Okay, named Arabella. There he is. Okay. Alright, and now I've got to wear I think it's an amulet, where I can speak with the dead. Okay. Song of Rust. Let's increase the rows here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Counter Charm, Healing Word. Items. Passives. Okay.
No time to rest?
So how do I use my How do you use my item here? Counter spell, opportunity attack, cutting words. Nope. How do I... Examine. Yeah, he's dead. He did. I can't believe I'm looking this up. Give me just a second here. Equip it to my inventory accessory slot. Okay. Hotbar under the common tab. Okay. Heroism, brace, perform, speak with dead. Works for me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's happened to you?
Darkness. Pain. Thaniel. Have to help. Thaniel.
I'm looking for Thaniel. Where is he?
Shadowfell shifts and changes, but where Thaniel is, always smells of lavender.
Ooh, of lavender. Okay.
Who are you?
Karlach of the flaming fist.
What are you doing here?
Investigating Catherick Thorn. Rumors of Sharon Gale. Worse than we thought.
You know what? I'll ask.
Why can you tell me of Catherick Thorn?
He is brutal. Cares for nothing except his daughter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Damn. Alright. Lift the shadow curse. We learned about Thaniel from Artcull's corpse. The spirit of the land is trapped in a part of the Shadowfell that smells of lavender. Halsin will want to know. So we'll go to the camp. We'll talk to Halsin. Ooh, this is a new place. Karlach. Jaheira, Astarion, Shadowheart, Arabella and Withers. Okay. Yeah, that must be where Minthara would be. Alright, Halsin.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Yep.
Good. This is what we've been lacking. Now there's a chance we can find Thaniel and bring him home. What comes next will prove dangerous. Meet me by the shore outside Last Light. We can do our work there without imperiling others.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let's leave. Last light in. Oh, I wonder if this is one of those. I wonder if this is one of those moments where we have to take him. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's go back to camp. Let's grab Halsin. Unless I just lost track of Halsin too. Which is probably what happened. I mean, he didn't ask to come with us, so... Man? Meet him by the lake shore. Oh. There he is. I was about to... Well, then maybe Minthara went somewhere.
You're here. Good. And not a moment too soon. A winged Asima was seen in the skies overhead, and now an assault on Moonrise is brewing.
Oh, we've already done that.
We should begin at once, before we lose the opportunity.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What am I
With
to
the
do?
Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
I thought you wanted to do
need
this
stay
alone.
Here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
All right, you can count on me, sure, whatever.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Sure, whatever.
Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Now I kind of feel like closing the portal.
Oh, we got another race here. Alright, Karlach. Alright, we got a wraith. Sure. Ooh. We got some Shadow Cursed Harpers here. Oh shit. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay, let's see. We got level 4. Might as well toss some fireballs this way. Sure, why not? Might as well go off strong. Cutting words. Nice. End turn.
Oh, no you don't.
Let's get... We might as well do strong. Shadow Mastiffs. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Jeepus. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Karlach, what do you got going on? Cut. Shadow Curse Raven. Shadow Creeper.
Want another?
Okay. Astarion, you don't really have a lot of rain. You don't have a lot of AoEs. Defend the portal until Halsin returns. I've got 4 turns remaining. Oh, okay. So, you guys can't see it. I'm blocking it, but basically we gotta do this for 4 more turns. Okay.
All that matters.
Let's go ahead and blast as many of these guys as we can. Nice. I took out a lot of crap. Okay. And that's Sylandra. Shadowheart, let's just run. And then we'll do some light cantripping. 2 to 6. Fire bolts. Okay. You guys are going to dash. You guys are going to dash.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Okay, and then frenzied strike. Actually, I could just do great weapon attack. Yeah, Karlach will stay in back for right now. Let's move her kind of over here. Astarion.
Let's do it.
What now is that we're going to do what we've been doing. Firebolt blast. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll take a healing potion.
I'm ready. Heading there.
And then we'll do Toll the Dead on this guy. Sure, why not? Bong. Oh, I was hoping to get more damage off of him. Alright, we still got 3 more turns. Nice. Those guys are going to dash in. They're going to get hurt. These guys are going to dash in. They're going to get hurt. Then this guy is going to dash in.
I can sense Halsin. A little more time.
Alright then. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack. Attack. And Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Okay, Astarion. Can only be done once per turn. Oh, because you You use a reaction. Gotcha. Okay. Then in that case... Not exactly how I would have liked to do that, but I'm not mad at it.
Despite everything.
Alright. Sylandra, might as well use your last level 3 spell. Blast everybody with it.
Can't give up.
Okay, Shadowheart. I'm gonna kind of move over there. You're gonna move over here. And you don't have quite enough to go there. That's fine. Oh? My chat seems to have gone down. Does that mean that I'm about to go down? Oh. We'll continue on. At least for now. Let's see. Give me just a second here. Let's do fire bolts. And we'll continue. That was not quite enough, but that's okay. And then we're gonna end our turn. Yeah, we'll end our turn. Oh, dang. Nope. Okay, Karlach. You're going to smash. You're going to smash again. Then you're going to come back and kind of play.
Aye, aye.
You'll play defense again. Okay, we've only got one more round left to go. Astarion, let's go ahead and sneak attack this guy. Then we're going to bite. Can't target undead. Okay. Then we're going to smash this guy. Yep.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And then let's vicious mock this guy. He's only got 1 hit point left.
You're done pretty and sent it to wit.
Okay, yeah. And that's basically the end of the battle there.
Let's end this.
End of the battle. Oh yeah.
It's done. I have him.
Ooh. He's looking pretty messed up.
Something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
We need to get Daniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can. And be careful out there. Forces may be rallying against Moonrise. But Ketheric Thorm is most dangerous when cornered. I know from experience.
Well, as it just so happens, we've killed him already, but you weren't there at the battle, so, you know, I kind of get that.
Alright, let's do a lot of... We're going to be doing a lot of looting here.
Desperate prayers to Selune echoing from the past. They did not save him.
Shadow Curse Flaming Fist. Pick up. Pick up. Shadow Mastiff. Shadow Mastiff. Shadow Cursed Raven. Shadow
You can
Vestige.
almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
Alright. Well, let's not dwell too much on the... There's probably not much to these... What's this? Wood Bark? Yeah, I'll take the Wood Bark. Shadow Curse Raven. Shadow Curse Raven. Shadow Creeper. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Shadow Curse Flaming Fist. Shadow Curse Zealots. Ooh, there we go. That's 15 gold. I'll definitely take that. Shadow Creeper. Shadow Creeper. Shadow Curse Pilgrim. We could. Yeah, as much as I say, damn it to Shadowheart whenever she's fighting,
Don't mind if I do.
I also can't blame her for it. And she also does a lot of damage. Ooh, get the Yankee Great Sword. Weapon enchantment +1. I'm going to take it, but I don't actually think that I need it. Get the Yankee half plate. Fish. Fish. Okay, that's going to take forever, so you know what? Let's go to camp. There's Karlach.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There you are. Speak to Halsin.
I need a quick word.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
I said
If you want
okay.
me, I'm yours. against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
No, you stay here for
I'll
now.
be ready.
Okay. Let's leave camp. And where are we going? We're going House in Deep Shadows. Okay. Well, that's where we're going now. Nope, I went the wrong way, like I sometimes do. This will be the last thing that we do, so I was hoping to get to Baldur's Gate, but I was like, no, let's go ahead and figure out all this stuff first. Seek Daniel's Shadow. This might be a mini-boss that we want to be in. Or we might be fighting against. But I suppose we don't really have much of a choice right now. Well, we failed something. Oh well, I guess. Oh, alright, we got surprised. What is that thing? Alright, Karlach. Let's go ahead and rage.
Boom.
Ooh, okay. That's good to know.
No surrender.
Shambling mound. Okay. Dead Harper, even with disadvantage, I still got a 90% chance. Oh, come on.
So much for peace.
Yep, so much for peace and quiet. Let's do a shatter against all of these guys. And then let's bonus action. Healing potion. Okay. Karlach. Curse Shambling Mound. It has 109 hit points. I've already got my rage on. One, two, and three. Reckless attack. Yes. Oh, I still missed. Whatever. Alright. Shadowheart. Can you move? No, you're constricted. So what can I do? You're constricting. Okay. Let's cast a level 2. Let's cast a level 3 guiding bolt. Yes. And then level 2 spell slots. Let's cast Healing Word on Sylandra. Yes. Alright, Astarion. Jeebus. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sylandra, you're going to do a level 2 spell. We're going to do level 2 Shatter against all of these guys. That was a lot of needle bursting going on. Shit, I can deal with that. Yeah, let's do a level... Let's do that. Miss. Karlach, your turn. Okay. They're mobile, so I can't even get there. Okay. Reckless attack. Good enough for me. Shadowheart, what's going on with you? You know what? Let's go ahead and do Spirit Guardians, Radiant Damage.
On my way. A little help, please.
Yeah, level 3. Let's do Mass Healing Word. Not the greatest of help, but better than nothing. Astarion, let's shoot this guy with a fire bolt. 50%, low ground, that's fine.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Level 2. Dissonant Whispers. 80%.
May the gods take you first.
Nice. Very, very nice. Ironwood Club. Yeah, sure, I'll pick up all this stuff. Dead Harper. Pick up. Pick up. Alright, where are we going? We are going over here. We're seeking Daniel's shadow. Actually, before we do any of that, let's take a short rest. Okay, now we can go over here. Uh-oh. What's going on? I did not want to go this way. Okay, we're zooming in. Apparently something's going on. Waypoint discovered. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh, okay. This sounds like that this is actually a time when we need to long rest. Yes. Let's long rest. Let's get to sleep. I'm going to want all my spell slots. I wonder if enough time's passed before so we can talk with Arabella. Maybe and maybe not, but shit, I don't even know where everybody is. They went back up here or whatever. Okay, let's talk to Arabella. Assuming that she wants to talk with me. There's Halsin. Alright, yeah, let's just leave camp for right now.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
I can play you a little song. Would you like that?
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
Oh,
I don't
no.
want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
Alright, who's going first? Daddy, Mummy. 46 and 46. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling that this was probably going to be a boss fight of some sorts.
Poor fucker.
22. 15.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Fetid fish! Thou rancid shark!
Alright, let's go up here. Shadow friend. I get the feeling that I can't. Well, I'll do this. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
Just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Okay. Spirit Guardians. Level 4.
Have to keep going.
Okay, Karlach. Okay, I see what's going on here. Reckless attack.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Yes, I see. Okay. Shadow Plush is 42. Let's do a fireball. Catch these 3. And then we'll drink a healing potion. Okay, I can assassinate him. 96%.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, we want to keep fighting. Damn, they hit hard. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack. Bonus attack. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's shatter. Let's get all 3 of these guys in.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Bullshit, I can't.
You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin, he's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The course tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited. You're very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Okay, not bad. It took him some convincing, but Oliver agreed to reunite with Daniel. We should check in on Halsin next time we're at camp and see if Daniel's doing any better. Alright. And then gather my allies. Alright, yep, let's go back to the camp. Let's check in on Daniel. Let's check in on Halsin and Daniel and all the rest of the Scooby Gang. There's Karlach, there's Wyll. Halsin somewhere. There's Volo, there's probably where Minthara was. I wonder where she went. That's weird to me. Also, where the...
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, didn't Shadowheart? Didn't Shadowheart approve of that? I mean, I guess we had to beat up, like...
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to keep that promise, however I can. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch allies and unwavering friends.
I really didn't ask for that. Yeah, sure, I'm glad to have. I'm glad to have you, whatever.
And I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some service to you.
Alright, well. Good for you, I suppose. I mean, what the shit? I didn't really even get anything out of all that.
Alright. Well... let's end the day here. We've got enough supplies. Let's get some of that sleepy sleep. Full rest time. The day has broken.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Well, luckily for me, I am a bard.
Of course.
How are you faring?
I'm not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Alright, yep, let's leave camp. Okay, I think it's time for us to keep going. Let's head west of here.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Road to Baldur's Gate.
Looks like an army marched through here. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Make sure to tie up loose ends before advancing. Warning, the area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, nice. Look at all this.
Yeah, look at this. Well, we really don't have anything to say, but whatever.
They're saying that it's going to be difficult for us. Ooh, there's Gortash. Oh, who are you?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Damn.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Oh, here we are. Isabel and Dame Aelin. There's Shadowheart. Oh, something's going on.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Okay, there's Baldur's Gate over there, apparently. There's my crew. Well, my current crew. And I think that that's going to be... Yeah, I think that that's going to be it for today. We did a lot of side questing, which I didn't mean to do, but sometimes things happen like that. Let's go ahead and save the game. Alright, well... I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. This one was kind of a longer one. Let's see if there's anybody online that we could raid. I don't think so. People that I know usually don't stay up this long, so... no, I don't see anybody online that I would like to raid, so... Let's go ahead and call it a night. Thank you very much for everybody who came in. Thank you for everybody who decided to watch and stick around. And you guys have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. Alright now, thank you very much. Bye.